Heyo! Hello! How are we? How are we? Oh, I forgot to press play on my music. That's better. Alright, let's see who's here. Welcome to Mastercrafter, Mr. Wigglybot, Pugmat, scanning. Mr. Wiggly, Bossabot, H. Potter, Zach Bacon, TTV Just Chilling, 666G, and Argus. Welcome. A boss work nearby. Welcome. Alright, so one thing I have to remember is now we're wearing a pair of boots. Is it the boots? No, the helmet. The helmet gives us 30% extra speed, so we don't need to run everywhere, because otherwise... Oh, actually, that's not too bad. You know what's going to happen, though, is I'm going to start a different pack at some point, and I'm going to feel like I'm running really slow. Totally going to happen. Okay, that can go in there. Those boots were made for walking. That's just what they'll do, Zach. That's just what they'll do. Okay, so this machine stopped working. Oh, gold doesn't go through there. And nor does iron. And apparently nor does copper. Yeah, this machine started filling up with oxygen. So I need to make sure that oxygen isn't going into the injecting factory. So we go into Mya. And we're looking for the oxygen tank. We're extracting from there. That's the purifying factory. The HDPE machine. Now there is another oxygen chemical tank outside. That one, but we're not extracting from that. Although we are there. And then that's inserting into the injecting factory there. Oh, I need to filter that so that it's only hydrogen. Hydrogen chloride bucket, hydrogen gas bucket. Hydrogen chloride. Okay, so I'm gonna just cheat in a bucket of this just to filter it. And then we already have it, we're just filtering it. Okay, so that should mean that this thing fills up only with hydrogen chloride. But now it's not putting anything through there because I'm assuming this guy has run out. Because we're out of brine. Oh, we got brine in there. Oh, that's not... Okay, hang on. This guy's not been turned back on, so we gotta set this so that we're pumping brine out of there. Okay, a tiny amount of brine came out. That should be dumping, so that should be making chlorine, which goes into here. And then the chlorine comes out of that and goes into this guy. Oh, okay. So I think that's holding just enough. This tank should be full. Yes, it is. I can see the water's at the top. Wunderbar. And I realize also, I made these go all the way down to the bottom there. We probably didn't need to do that. We probably could have had the heat exchangers at the top. Just stuck a valve at the top instead. But hey, you know, hindsight, 2020 and all that. Alright, so we'll go over this way. Into here, and we'll check on this machine. Okay, so this is going, but it's going very slowly. This is still draining. Wow, because at times we're using 10,000 a tick. Wow. Okay, so it's time to look at power. We need to make a reactor. Not a fernator, not an ender cell, a reactor. Right, so we need uraninite, we need tiny capacitors, basic capacitors, so let's get a stack of each of those. And we will start making this guy. Oh, we need dielectric casing as well. Casing. So how is everyone today? Sorry, I've just started getting straight into it. We want that. That does not have EMC. Okay, there's a stack of those. So we only needed 36, so we made too many. Whoops. It's alright, we got redstone comparators and andesite casings. 8. Okay, so if I make this in the middle of this room, or towards the back of this room. Oh, not there. There. Pokemon booked? Is it booked? Hang on, let me... Okay, reload that, and... Pokemon. Oh, you won! Here comes the lightning strike. Hang on. Hey, there it is. Ow! Why? Okay, I think that is not the spot for that. Unless we did it twice. Could build one on each side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So if that was 7 wide, then we would build this at the 3 wide stage. So that would be the space that would live. Then the thermo generators are kind of in the way. Yeah, these are all empty. That thing is running out, so we definitely need to do something. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna remove 8 of them, and we're gonna build that. Not there. There. Okay. So that lives there like that. These thermo generators, which do have EMC but didn't get EMC'd up for some reason. Okay. Right, so now this thing should have stuff in it. It does. This thing should have stuff in it. We need an ender chest. Oh, you know what we need? We need an EMC link. I need an exporter. Okay, we need an exporter. We need cable. We're going to learn those back into the system. And then we're going to go exporter. Exporter? How did you? Cover the lava. Okay, so everything should be... Those are full again because we are not currently putting that power into the system. Let's fix that. We have a plug. Stick the plug on the end of this doohickey and link it to the right network. There we go. That means that that is going back up again. Well, that's not going to go back up at all, is it? Because that's still draining. Or we can do something with that. Anyway, so we've got the exporter there. So now if we dig out a hole underneath that, it's got to join up to this. Happening here. Hey, Zoe. Zoe, I hope that you are feeling better today. Oh, I see what I have done. I have disconnected that cable accidentally. How did I do that? How did I do that? I've taken out the panel that it was sitting on. That pedestal. Oh, not a pedestal. Okay, what are these called? Display stand. And oh, I don't need that. I need facade. Facade does not start with an R and an E. Okay, so you first. Oh, you first. Then you. Not at all, but it's okay, and where I feel happy, so... Well. Welcome. Welcome to you. Okay, so that needs uraninite. So, we're gonna say uraninite. You're in there, so that's gonna fill up with uraninite. That's good. Then we need... Throw that one in there. We're starting to generate power already. That's good. We need redstone to go in there, so that's where we need the EMC link. So now this basic is... It can be a basic EMC link, so we'll just make the level 1. We need an energy condenser, alchemical chest. Energy condenser. 2 transmutation tablets. Ay, ay, ay. Right, so let's start with the alchemical chest. Oop. Covalence dust. We need 1 each of these. We need to put these away. Starter reactors can go away too. Okay, so we've got those 3. We needed a chest. There was 2 iron. I remember seeing 2 iron on there. I think there was a diamond. And then it's just 2 stones. 16.99 million. That's right. Right, alchemical chest. Done. Oh, that gave me a tier 8 add-on range. Nice. Then we need to make the energy condenser. So we need 4 obsidian, 4 diamond. It's not a billion? Yeah, we're gonna have to slowly, very slowly work our way towards a billion. Okay, so we've got the energy condenser. Now we need 2 transmutation Is it tablets you need for that? It is tablets. Okay, so we need transmutation tables. So that's just obsidian and philosopher's stone. I need 2 philosopher's stones. And 8 obsidian. There we go. You. Okay, so we got 2 of those. Where do I keep getting an extra philosopher's stone from? Oh, do you just put it in the middle, that's why. Because I'm in Egypt, that's why. Okay, so those are done. Then we want to make that into the tablet. So we need dark matter blocks and reinforced stone. So we're going to go dark matter. Okay, and then make me that. Okay, and then we want to make EMC link, so I need covalence dust again. So it's 2 of each. And make me an EMC link. Bring EMC link. Okay, so that is going to be... Oh, we need to upgrade it. So let's make it into a tier 2. So I need 2 dark matter blocks. Oh, wait. Can I set that up to pull out more than 1 item? You have 1.343 million after downgrading your version. Oh. Gotta start somewhere though, right? I need to make more, like, flower powers. Power flowers, my god. Why can I not say that? Okay, so I need 2 dark matters. And then covalence dust. And we'll go tier 2, please. Okay, so over here... What we want to do is redstone. Export item has been set to redstone. Need coal too as well. Maybe I should have just made 2 of these things. I think that I can't take coal out. Yeah, so I just made a tier 2 for not really any particular reason. I don't think it's actually going to help me. Oh god, we're almost out of power. Okay, we get, let's just get a stack of coal out. Stack of coal blocks. Can we put coal blocks in there? We can. Okay, and then we need the wrench. I don't think... It won't matter, MC. Because this can only take out 2 things at a time anyway. So it's only ever going to be able to take 2. Doesn't matter how fast we make it. Okay, then we need pipe. We need to put some coolant in there. Auto mode on. Yeah, so we need snowballs or ice in there to keep it cool. But this is not going to be enough. We're generating 160, and if these are generating 60 each, then we're making less than we were making before when we had a whole bunch of these machines just sitting here. Okay, so how can we upgrade our reactor? Start a reactor. You can't just upgrade it, can you? You have to rebuild the whole thing. Need large capacitors. We don't have those learned. Okay. Let's do a bit of this business. No, you go into there, and then we're going to go to the second tier. Doohickey, that gives us 28 basic reactors. That's almost empty. So if I remove this whole thing... Okay, there's our basic reactor. Okay, so how are we looking? So we're making 800 FE a tick. Still need to put ice in it. I don't think I've actually learned ice. Oh, I have. Do ice. Not a 119. Hang on. I think it's a 118. No, it is a 119. Hey, Breach. What? Okay, so I would say this to me feels like it is doing what it should. Okay, now. So the flux is not going up. That's going up. That is extracting power. It's going into this. I think I might make another basic reactor. We're going to have 2 of them running. I think we'll put one over here and one over the other side, like opposite each other, so that when you walk in, they're sort of facing each other, and then we can do something better with the cabling. In fact, like even that exporter, we could set that exporter up so it goes up underneath, and we can keep that cable completely hidden. And then maybe when we go through behind that, we can stick a whole bunch of thermo generators in there as well. Hi there, little man. How are ya? Looking at the 2.1 version, it's in release, not beta. There were server files to download, I think. Did see a link. Ah, okay. I wonder why it doesn't tell me that there is there's an update available then, because it should say that. Little man, I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. Okay, so we're gonna make another thing. So if we had 64 and we got 28 left, that is 36. 36 to make a reactor. So we need to do that again. So we need more basic capacitor. The FTB app on Overwolf. The FTB app. Not an FTB pack though. That's 36. Are you from NZ? I am, little man, yes. And normally, Pug, what will happen is in CurseForge, if there is an update available for the pack, see, like this one here's got this. This little 2 directional arrows. That means that there's an update available. So Tortilla Land has got one available. This one here, which is not even playable. Right, but LostAdventure doesn't for me. Okay, so we need 8 of the other capacitor. Okay, so then we have another basic reactor. From NZ2. Welcome. Okay, so if that's there, this needs to be... What am I building? Power reactors. Or power generators. I need more power than I'm currently producing. So we are doing that by making reactors. Nice. I thought so. Beautiful animation. I like anything that builds itself. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to dig a hole in the floor. Oh, you know how much I dislike building stuff, Pug, so... Every little bit helps. Okay, so if that's around that way, that needs to come out. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to remove that, and that, and that. And we are going to place these things on the ground so that they'll be underground. And this stuff will come up from underneath. So that exporter's got to go too. We're going to do one exporter into a chest. Then we need item cables. Not 2 stacks worth. Okay, that's the second thing that hasn't worked today. Hey, Shimon. That should have worked. Hang on. Something goofy's going on. Something goofy's going on. My cruise control says that it is connected to chat, but it appears that it is not. It says that it's connected. Yeah, that one I did manually, MC, so all of the stuff that's meant to happen automatically with it didn't happen. So the CCI stuff is going to work. But what's happened to cruise control? Why is cruise control not working? Why cruise control? Why do you not work? Zach's turned the rain on. That should be happening outside. Yep, there you go. That's fairly definitive. You can hear the... Yep, okay, so the rain works. So CCI stuff's going to work. But for whatever reason... the non-CCI stuff is not working. Okay, so that's exporting, and that will continue to export. Then we do that. and then we say extract. Okay, so that is filling up both of those. Then we want to make a EMC link. And give me a redstone dust. Right, so that'll put redstone in both sides. Oh, hang on. If we set it to extract, it will. Right, there's our redstone going in. And this side's got stuff in it too. Excuse me. So really, what we needed to do, instead of making one EMC link, is we should have made 3 singles so that we can export the right stuff out. Okay, so that's on auto mode now too. Now we need to power them. So we get different type of pipe for that. And oi, jeez. Thanks, Zach. Was not expecting that one. That gave me a hell of a fright. Okay, so these now come out. And we'll plug that into this. We have to set these to extract. Okay, so that's bringing in 512, which is not going to be enough. Still raining. So most of this is going to get covered up. And what we'll do is we'll extend this room backwards. Shadow! Thanks for turning out the lights, man. Hey. Whoa, you jeez. Okay, that worked. Zesty, hi. My dead shot. Hazewall, nano cheese, welcome. Oh, not nano cheese, nacho cheese. Okay, that worked. So the shout out worked. How you doing, Zesty? In a while. Saying nano cheese forever now. Whoops. Oh, hang on, I hear a mini dude. Nano cheese. Sorry, nacho cheese. Been a while, but I do look. Well, I appreciate it. And thank you for choosing me for your raid. Apparently you've been here before. Free channel points for all. That's why. Spontaneous 21-hour stream. Dude. 21 hours. That's insane. You know what? I'll tell you something. I have never, ever done a marathon stream. Never once. Never once. Okay, so thermogenerator basic. We're in a little bit of trouble with power generation now, so I'm putting out thermogenerators. Trying to make a silverfish drink me thing work. I left it running overnight while I slept. Oh, that kind of impromptu 21-hour stream. I get you. Whoops. Hang on, we need this. Stuff is important. 5.5-hour stream the other day. It's true. I don't know that I would refer to that as a marathon though, MC. Oh, you know what we haven't done down here? We haven't put the sink back. Okay, so if I put the sink there, no. I'm gonna put the sink there. Okay, so like that, and then we do that, that. And where's my rent chat? There it is. Okay, so this now full of water. This is filling with water. These should all be filling with water as well. Now we just need to lava under these. So we need 18 lava. Timing dead shot. Thanks for that. Left it on, looking at the drawer to see if stuff got collected. I was watching Darkosto earlier today, and he was playing around with a an AI mod where he had some villagers and they were doing, you know, their own thing, just chugging away doing their own thing, and it got me to thinking, would it be interesting to set up a server with villagers on it, like an AI villager doing AI villager things, and just have, like, from a spectator of that one villager running around doing whatever. But that could be fun. Could also be incredibly boring. Yeah, like a Minecraft Truman Show. Okay, so now I gotta get that power down to there. I think we'll do... Could I just do this with universal cables? Oh, no, I can't push in. Yeah, a Jenny stream, that's right. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay, so now we should be pushing in. There we go. We've got 5,120 going in. We'll bypass the limit. Out here, this should be filling up again. There we go. All right, finally we're starting to fill back up again. But that's probably because this machine has finished processing. Why has this got oxygen in it again? Minecraft generational observation, watching a village go through its cycles of raids, growth, and demise. It just could be interesting, you know, set up like a second channel that the only thing that it does is it just shows that AI trying to play on its own. So injecting factory. So we inject, that's power. This one is items. And this one is gas. And I've told it to insert only liquid hydrogen chloride. Just need a natural graphic. Wow, a National Geographic. Here we are. Okay, so we need to get uraninite. I do not have any uraninite. I really messed that one up. Yeah, several times too. It wasn't like just a one-off. Okay, so that's chugging away. This is chugging away. It might look goofy on the floor at the moment because everything's out of whack, but that will fix. What I might do, we at one point picked up some mud. And the mud looked kind of cool. We might use mud for the floor. How was the extended stream? Everybody that was watching Zesty over there? Muddy situation. They're all muddy situations. It was chill? I imagine so. Okay, that there is going to forever be exposed. There's not much we can do about that. Apart from sinking the water cable down one. Stone block 3. I see, one of the Rooster Teeth guys is playing Stone block 3 at the moment. Right, can we do else? Can we do else? Can we do anything else interesting with the mud bricks? Mud bricks become mud wall. And color them in. Make stairs with them, make slabs. Haven't kept up with Rooster Teeth in years. Me either, really. It was when, you know, Ray... After Ray left, I lost interest a bit. Ray was my favorite Rooster Teeth person by a long way. But every now and then, you know, you see like someone from the Rooster Teeth crew will jump on Twitch and stream stuff. At the moment, Jack is streaming Stone Block 3. More people aren't doing Sons of the Forest. Browman fan, then Mad King Ryan grew on me. Yeah, but then Ryan went... Something very wrong with Ryan. What's, Sons of the Forest? Yeah, he went mad for real, yeah. Equal to the forest. Ah, yeah. I remember the forest. I feel like I remember playing the forest like once. Okay, I don't like these cables running out around everywhere like this. We can do better to cover these up. So we're going to remove a little bit of space. And we're probably going to push the floor down. Let's go 2 more down. Okay, so we need pipe again. Fluid pipe. So this time we're going to run that underneath this. Okay, then we need this guy. Okay, so that means now we can take out these. And that means we can push that power pipe down one. Something is wrong here. So that comes over the top and goes down. And it's a little change like that. That comes over the top and goes on. Oh, I see. Hang on. That's not connected. Okay, so we're at a net positive for power at the moment. Right, so we come into here. This is all powered up and doing power. Can make that look a bit tidier. What's that new game that came out? Everyone's saying, not everyone, but a lot of people were saying that it was like BioShock as it should have been, is basically what I saw it. Okay, why is this again out? Is it because of you? It is. It's because of you again. So we've run out of stuff. That has no power in it. Yeah, Atomic Heart, that's the one. Has anybody seen anyone playing Atomic Heart? Does that look good? I have a Let's Play on my to-watch list. Just wondering if it's worth playing. Is it worth getting? Alright, so we got these guys down here, the resistive heaters. There's no reason for them to be down here. So we're going to put them up here where they, like, make more sense. And we don't need all of this cabling running down the side of a cooling tower that are presently not doing anything. Right. That feels a bit sort of cleaner to me. Could even add 4 more on the sides if we really wanted to. Will that make any difference to the process? Okay, so the brine tank is full. Oh, I see. Every time I change that, that disconnects. Okay, so brine should be pumping out into this thing. And that should be making hydrogen chloride. Okay, so oxygen is full. It keeps pumping out quite quickly. This is running out of power because that's not... that's using the power from outside. Maybe I need to remove... You know what? Here's what I'm going to do. Right, you... Upgrades. We're going to... Energy, uninstall. Speed, uninstall. We're going to slow you right down. And that's what we're going to do for the other stuff too, because we got a bunch of stuff running at like full power that we don't really need to be running at full power. Like you, for example. Why do you need to be running at full power? You don't. And that means nor do you. And nor do you. And nor do you. Oh, you don't even have any. Okay. Right. So now these are just chugging along, running at their own pace. This should be now filling back up again. It isn't. Why isn't you? Because we're almost out of uraninite already. Okay, where did I leave my digital miner? There it is. I probably shouldn't have done that. Never mind, it's too late. We need to do these. You have some of those. These are full though, so we're doing okay. Let's make it 964. Let's make it 889. These are all empty. Oh, hang on. That is going down. This is inputting at the right speed. It's got the right network chosen. If that's going up, then this should be going up. Why is this not going up? I don't even think I should be using that much power now. At some point you should learn mechanism. Mechanism can be painful. Can be. The further through you get, the more painful it can be. Flux plug. Input 3,500. Dr. Tonsonodon. The non-suspicious. Suspicious to me. And this one here is inputting it. So we're inputting it like 5,000 RF a tick. We're outputting it 0. So we're basically zeroing off at the moment. Because this flux point, wherever this one is, and that flux point. So I'm gonna say, let's have a look at this stuff. So I'm gonna uninstall those and those. That'll slow this down. This has got heat and that. This isn't even using any, but we'll remove them anyway. And I don't even think I upgraded you. Okay, so now we should be hardly any power at all. Okay, yeah, now power is going up because we're using a lot less. And where did I get a flux point from? I don't remember picking up a flux point. Where'd I get that? Dude, weird. Let's not argue it. I just got a flux point for some reason. Alright, so we should be... basically, we've got a net positive return on our power production for now. What pack, Deadshot? What pack are you doing at the moment? We're usually into new and interesting things. Own Technology Ultimate. Sounds like an anime. It would be like if the sound at the beginning of the show would be whoosh. Stone Technology Ultimate. Whoosh. Oop. Wow. Need to stay on top of our uraninite production pretty badly. Because there's no recipe for it. You have to mine it. You will no pack except for the dimension aspect. I see. I see. What's wrong with the dimension aspect? Too many dimensions. I think this one has got a little bit of that too. There are a lot of dimensions in the pack. And there doesn't seem to be any reason, like what's the reason to go to Everbright? There doesn't seem to be a reason to go to Everbright other than the fact that it exists. I might make the blue skies bosses to unlock space. Oh, I think this might be the same thing. Hey, Lexi. Because yeah, we're down here, we've got blue skies, and then we've got Beyond Earth down the back. Need to make an Astrodux to get into that. But there doesn't seem to be, realistically, any actual reason to do this. Can you best a summoner? Yeah, I did that yesterday. He was easy. But, like, is there any point really to doing this? You rage quit because of them? Chocolate cake can get out of here. I think I'm going to take the furnace out of here. And put down a smelting factory. Smelting does not start with a E. Alright, so we want to make a basic smelting factory, which needs an energized smelter. So, okay, so we're going steel casing, 2 basic control circuits, steel casing, basic control circuits. Oh, that worked. 2 glass, redstone. H. Potter. 1 second. Okay, energized smelter. Learn it. And then that one is basically the same. So going redstone again. Oh, we got the redstone. We need the iron. Need the basic. And there we go. Energized smelting factory. Go. People having trouble. No, there was some issue earlier and like channel points weren't coming through. Oh yeah, that's nice and noisy, isn't it? Nice and noisy. Suggestions for magic tech mods like Botania and occultism. I don't do magic mods. So my suggestion is meh. I wouldn't worry too much about them personally. I don't enjoy them. I refuse. Right, we need a higher tier for that. Now we just need to get the... Oh, yeah, Samsung.
Stickman wink, Stickman heart.
Take that off. Listen, punk. How much health does that dude have? Samsung! Thanks for the 14 months, my dude. Oh, come on, that was close. That was really close. Got him. And we are fully armed and operational once again. Defeated the streamer. Okay, so we need to get this stuff out of here. So that can go into a ender chest. And I think just a white one. So if we auto eject downwards. Oh. End chest. Oh, I can't go down. But I can go double down. Then I just need to get out a facade. I already have one. You. Go back in there. Okay. So what we want to do from the advanced smelting factory, we want to eject from, I suppose we can eject from the side still. Oh, where's it going? Okay, so this guy, gonna eject on. So he's ejecting into here. We just need to see if this is this is the right stuff. Oh, and I have to ask a trivia question. Alright, that has EMC, so that's fine. Right, trivia question. Here we go. Trivia question. Coming up. H. Potter, for you, trivia. Which two tools are depicted on the former Soviet Union's flag? Which two tools are depicted on the former Soviet Union's flag? Pickaxe and a hammer. That's half right. That's half right. I mean, our flag. Hammer and a sickle. Hexblood. That is correct. It is a hammer and a sickle. Hammer and a sickle. Dynamite. Okay, so these things here are getting pulled into our EMC machine. These are automatically just processing their way along. These are going to get stuck here because this now is not fast enough to push the bits through. Eventually it will be. That'll catch up. This is... Okay. So power's filling back up. We've got our machines running at sensible rates. Nobody is over or underusing anything. This really does need to be sped up though. So I think I might do this one. We'll do the speed upgrade back in here. And then the energy upgrade. And we'll get hang on. Do this. Okay, so now you're charging along, and that means that we're making EMC at a much higher rate. And we'll just make sure this is still going up. Yeah, so in general, we are still going up. How are we looking in here? Okay, that's fine. You're full, you're full. That chest has got... Oh, it's got raw uraninite in it. Why? Should it only be outputting the cooked stuff? Okay, so one thing that we did here before is we put that in there. We don't need that there. We need a layered tuff. And we need the ender chest. I pop that there and tell this guy I want to auto eject to the right. That should put that straight into here. And then automatically process. So pop that in there, moves into the thing, does its thing, stuff done. Alright, skystone. What uses do we have for skystone? Make chest, slab, wall, stair, tank. We need more uses for skystone. It's like it's a nice looking block, but it would be cool if you could use it more decoratively than this. No, I mean... Right, if I wanted this to all have like one extra block around it. Oops. Right. So this alternator now here is sort of pointless. It's running all this way over here to try to be part of the room. But now it's no longer really part of the room. But if we... Hey, AR. That, okay, that might look good if we used some sort of log to interact with it. What if we used rainbow eucalyptus? Oh, if we put rainbow eucalyptus in the correct orientation. Off to work I go. Thank you, Samsung. Thank you for the support. Maybe. I appreciate the 14 months, my dude. Hmm. Maybe? After it has been smelted. Oh, I can smelt it. Okay, let's try that. Hey, Void! We'll try that. We only need 7. I think if they were, like if it was a joined texture, but as it is in this space, feels like it makes more sense. If I'm going to do this pattern, it makes more sense for them to be sort of alternated. Maybe as a floor. Actually, as a floor, it would probably be really good in here. Found 2 meteors and mined all the sky blocks from them. Not sure what to do with it yet because you haven't gotten into that mod. There's a thing in the middle of that, Lexi. There is a thing that you need. I won't tell you too much because if you're still learning, you should learn. But yeah, there's something in the middle of that you will need. Okay. Well, in that case then, you're good to go. Yeah, I think a lot of the reason that people know why refined storage and applied energistics work, or know how they work, is because they've used them so many times before, or they've seen other people use them, or something like that. That's helpful. Or a quest book. You know, there's a quest book that walks you through the steps. Oh, hang on. What has gone wrong here? Oh, that has to go there. Movie theater carpeting, seat cushion fabric, or the seats used on big buses. It's got that sort of slightly sparkly look to it. Yep. Oh, then I used the wrong thing again. Whoops. Does feel a bit like a bus, though. Yeah, I think the eucalyptus mixes pretty well with the sky stone at the moment. I may change my mind later, but we'll see. Gonna be just a little bit short as far as logs go. That's not ideal. Oh, I see what I've done wrong here. This whole line needs to move over one because this is lined up with the back of that, and this is not lined up with the back of that. That's why everything felt weird. I knew everything felt wrong somehow. Symmetry's sexy? Well, okay then. Okay, so that then... This whole line has to move over one. That would mean on this corner has to be that. I don't know if I like it though. I need to like build a section of it so I can just like look at it and see if it actually looks okay. Certainly explains why everything felt sort of slightly off kilter though, because it was. Okay, well we definitely can't use the eucalyptus logs because they're just going to catch on fire. We lose half the building. Right, never mind. Would have made for a really dark build anyway. Okay. Can it be stripped? No. Yeah, it won't let me strip it. Boo! Stripped a rainbow eucalyptus log. Although it says that. It says I should be able to. Why can't I? Pug, you've raised an interesting point. I feel like I should be able to change that up, but for whatever reason, it won't let me. But these all need to move over. Let's grab another pickaxe. And in the meantime, you cook this for me. We'll put those away. Get out a different pickaxe that isn't going to break the stuff. Okay, one bucket, please. Yeah, she. Right, so you go there. Right, that like that. Close that. Okay, so they're all still draining. But now this room is even, right? Two on that side, two on that side. It just doesn't feel even. I think it's because I've taken one extra block out on that end. So technically, this line doesn't belong. This should be... Every now and then we're getting something happening that doesn't make any sound. Okay, so that's what size this room should be. Could even possibly come down one. Put the bucket away, put those away. Fill in this too while we're here. Right, so that's our special under the ground area. That's so we can access our cabling if we need to. Down to 4 uraninite, that's great. Oh, that means we need to set up the digital miner again. Okay, so let's get the digital miner out. Oh, that reminds me, that's where we got the flux point from. Okay, so let's go over here this time. We're going to config, new filter, tag, forge colon ores slash uraninite, save, max. What height are we at now? Let's go max 65, minimum minus 65. Radii, hang on, we gotta check those. 100, 10, radii 10. Back. We have no power going in. Let's fix that up. This should be full of power. Start. Still only 55 to mine. Oh, great. Oh, hang on. Should we turn on Silk Touch? Maybe if we turn on Silk Touch, maybe we can process the ores. Stop. Silk Touch on. Start. Okay. Can we do anything? Yeah, we can energize it and get 3. We can triple it. Alright, that's what we're going to be doing then. And while we're here, did see these. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put down a new ender chest. Because I want this to be tidy. I want most of the important stuff to be like hidden. Tough. I prefer RF tools, although Silk Touch is harder. It's a much bigger area and cheaper per block. RF tools even in here? I think it is. Yeah, it is. Right, so that should output straight down, and then we don't see the fact that magic is happening in there. That can go away. Okay, so that's the fully uraninite again. And I guess the thing that we need to do with the digital miner is nothing yet. Yeah, nothing. Nothing at this stage. How's my client style looking too? That is 12.7. Look at a bunch in there. This guy's chugging along. So I think what I'm going to do here, I'm going to uninstall 4 speed upgrades. That should mean that our power situation improves a little. Wow, 5,800. That must be the miner. Can I upgrade the miner? Can I put energy upgrades in the miner? I've never actually tried. Let's try. Let's give it a bash. Oh, we can. Yeah, so that should, in theory, then use less power. Still run just as well as it has been. Yeah, look at that, already going up. Smurfect. All right, let's let that run then. Then we want to come back into here and do something with this room. You know what? I just had an idea. I had an idea, everyone. Yes, it did hurt. I'm going to take a couple of sets of plates out. Then, back in here, we're going to get another thing of skystone. Skystone. And if that in there, we should see that. Not even seeing it. Okay, here we go. Oops. Nameless mining mode. Oh, dear me. Okay, we've made a slight error there. Yes, we have. Oops. Okay, do we want this to be, like, symmetrical? That is the question. It's not bad. A visually interesting floor. See a spot, a spot that I have missed. Oh, wrong. It's not bad. Okay, do we have factory block? No. Vibranium block. We need to find the deep dark. Alright, you can have that. You're done doing your stuff. You're keeping up. That's good. Keeping up is good. Mechanism, energized smelter is done. We've done quite a lot of mechanism. Haven't bothered with any of the cables for mechanism because we're using mostly XNet and pipes with ultimate upgrades. We could make the charge pad. That's easy. Let's make a charge pad quickly. So we need some blackstone. Preferably polished. Three of those, a energy tablet, some steel. That should get the charge pad done. That, put that away. Then we have the robot. Then we have the digital miner. Okay, now, what I think I might do is, at the moment there's nothing going on down here. So maybe down at this end, this is where we will set up our, the energizer setup for the power. You still need to do something with the walls in that space. I do want to put some glowstone down for that. And a chisel. The connected textures. Okay, here we are going one deeper into the wall. Okay, so that gives us at least lighting in here, and we'll do the same thing as we were doing outside by adding in something visually to pop the lighting, but still keep it behind the wall. Do we have any pillars? Oh, quartzcrete pillar. You know what? Quartzcrete in here might make sense. Everything else being so dark. I might make it feel a bit less gloomy in here, you know? The floor feels a bit gloomy. Oh, I had another idea now. I've just had another idea. Right. What's the distance here? 1, 2. There. What other quartz do we have? Blocks of quartz, smooth quartz block. Quartzcrete stairs. Yep. Stairs. We got some framed vertical stairs. Do they join? No. Oops. If I put that there, that won't join either. And if there was a way, to make that so that that would go around the corner. Maybe there is a way to make it. A framed stair. Framed vertical half stair. Framed half stair. Framed double stair. Framed vertical double stair. Okay, frame. Let's get a bunch of that out. And let's make the other types of framed stairs. So we want that. I need to make the framed hammer. Okay, framed hammer is made. So we've got that and that. We want to make this guy. Means we need framed stairs. That guy. Then slab edge. Framed corner pillar. Don't know what a framed vertical double stair is, but we'll find out. Okay, so we need framed double stairs. So I need framed slab edge, so we need framed slab. And we also need to make framed corner pillar to do that. Okay, so we'll learn all of these. Framed. I need the half stair. I just get all the stairs out. And my slab front thing. Huh? Maybe I put that away. Okay, so we need to make that frame double stair, framed vertical double stair. Right, let's have a look at what this does. Don't forget the Freddy stairs. Okay, so that does that. This one. That. Do half that way. But then I can't put that half on top of it. So I need like a corner stair. So let's try that work. That work. Also no. Ready stair. Yeah, I don't think that there's any way that this works. I cannot have it turn vertically. That's a shame. Even half stairs won't do it. Yeah, that you're probably thinking about chisel and bits. Oh man, like this is so close. If I could put the frame half stair in there as well. Chisel and bits isn't in here, no. Alright, Aradauer's trivia question. Schlepp, Maven, and Klutz are all words derived from Latin. True or false? Schlepp, Maven, and Klutz. False. You know what they are derived from? Bonus points if you know what they're derived from. Yiddish, correct. Correct, sir. Well done. Yeah, like if I could put this half stuff here. Hi, y'all. Oh, hang on a second. What micro do you use? What micro do I use? Microphone. It's an AT2020. Audio Technica 2020. Oh, that's not going to work. But... Oh, wait a second. Hang on. If I go... I've got an idea. If I do that, and then do that... Aha! I think that'll do what I want it to do. Can't do anything with channel points on web, but mobile works. Oh, weird. Oh, come on. Like that. Oh, that might be a bit difficult to do down here. But at the top we can do it. Pop that in our offhand. The amount of times that we're doing this. I figured it out. I didn't need to build all that extra stuff, but I figured it out. Hey, Carpy. How you doing, dude? Oh my god. Not bad. Not bad. Good old Robin Williams. Oh, that kind of good morning. Good morning. Get Wiggly. Good. Now that I've figured it out. Oop. And I keep forgetting, I want to make an alchemical bag and try and fill it with repair talisman. I assume the plural of talisman is talisman. And see what that does for us with regards to the rest of that sentence. Okay, let's put some stuff away. That is quartz crete. Okay, so that makes this room feel sort of important. But what I need to look at what vertical slabs we have. That works better if you actually are in the right box. Oh my god. The trivia cards are covering my vision. Polished granite. Dark prismarine vertical slab. They could look cool.
Trivia!
More trivia. Oh, not warped. Oh, warped could work too. So they're 1032 each, and the warped is only 4. I might do warped. One less card now. Copy, your trivia question. What does LCD stand for in flat screen technology? What does LCD stand for in flat screen technology? Oh, I don't have any warped blocks. Oh, Zach actually got it. You're both 2/3 right, but Zach is 3/3 right. As it turns out. Blue nether vertical brick slab. Blue nether brick slab. Blue nether bricks. The warp block it. Okay. Nether. Do we have nether brick? Do. Oh, I have blue nether bricks already. Nice work, Zach. If we do that. No, do that. And do that. There we go. Learn that. Let's do blue nether. Apple a day keeps the doctor away. Hello. Hi, Manpreet. I did not get an apple for that. Oh, because 3 L's, that's why. We've been having a couple of issues with a couple of things. LED is light emitting diode, so I'm assuming that's where Carpy got his from. Don't mind that. That looks alright. Oh, we need more though. Blue. Nether. Tab. Typing while drinking is hard, I'm sure. Doing anything while drinking is hard. Oops. I think at the bottom here we could just put just a normal slab. Stair, sorry, not slab. Oh, I like it. Pokemon battle go through. Platinum, there's been something wrong with it. I don't know what's going on. I didn't see... Oh, there it is, yeah. Something goofy's going on, right? But some stuff is working and other stuff is not. Like the nuke doesn't work at the moment. Pokemon fight doesn't work, but I can do a manual Pokemon fight. So it's Rockruff versus Helioptile. There you go. So I won. Hey, I won. So we might have to, until we figure that one out, we might have to just run those manually. Quartz. I think I only need 4 of these. We'll do these like this. Yeah, this looks cool. Considering what this looked like when I first got in here, this looks pretty cool. Right, now we need a roof. You know what we could do for the roof? We could continue Quartzcrete stairs for another space. Then do a Quartzcrete slab for the rest. Like if we did like that. Okay, now we'll do a full layer of this around the outside. Nope. Then a wand. Hey there, AK, how are ya? The roof's a bit plain though, eh? Excuse me. Maybe we can get some different stuff. Hi there, 969267. Bit early, but can't complain. I'll take it. Ooh, another brick slab. So... Five blocks a thing? Good question. No. Sky stone. Okay, well that's definitely not right. Is it too much of the same? We did that. If we went straight to the corner. That one. Did that. A black or a purple in the middle, we could do that. It's got 4 ads for the Samsung. Well, the S23 just came out. It makes it look like a little face there. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So if we go 3, we could put another one there. Buying Carpy an S23? Not even buying myself an S23. Samsung, they release a new phone every year now, right? And the last few have been not big enough changes, I don't think, to justify spending money on a brand new phone every year. Okay, let's do slab. What purple options do we have? Blue terracotta, soul wooden slab. You have an S21 and it's great. I had a S10 Plus for ages, and that was like a really good phone. And then when the new stuff just kept coming out, it's like this isn't big enough of a reason. Lapis bricks. Normally do big changes every 4 years. They need I think that's partially because the technology is just not there. What if we did... We could do an inset thing as well. When I say the technology's not there, I mean, you know, like it's there, but it could be better. Maybe we do that. Inset glowstone in the roof. Ugh. S22 Ultra. Use the pen to take pictures. Just think, they just haven't been able to make big enough differences. Alright, that looks okay to me. That looks okay. We're gonna leave that room as it is now. How are we doing over here? We're still processing ores. Osmium shard, silver. They've still got silver shards in it. Mashing out osmium. So, EMC is going up at a decent rate. Just 220. Oh, sometimes 600. So we're slowly making that go up. Excuse me. Dad wants the S23 Ultra because of the pen. He has a hard time with the touchscreen as he's getting older. What foldable is new and grand? I have a foldable phone. It's okay. Need archwood. Nothing special. It's fine. You know, it's fine. The battery life isn't great on it. But it's fine. You know, it's just a phone. I don't really need to spend money on an expensive phone. On an expensive phone. It doesn't make sense to me. Archwood phones again. Foldable phones suck. They get recalled every 6 months after they come out. My one's okay. It's fine. Archwood. 2 more of these. Then on my S9, can't really justify relaxing it beyond it might be nice. Replacing it? Yeah. I know what you mean. I kind of wish that I'd stuck with my S10 Plus. It was fine. It still works. There's been a few times where I've considered going back to it. How do I hit typing foldable? Nothing's near it. I'm not sure, Morlin. How did you? What am I running now? I got a Z Flip 3. I bought the Z Flip 3 because the Z Flip 4 was coming out soon. And I knew that I could get it cheap because I wanted to get rid of them. And I was, remembering back to my old days of a Motorola back in the, you know, the old days with that satisfying click sound when you folded them shut. So I bought that phone specifically because of that. Half stare. I want framed half stare. Like that. And then it's blue nether brick. Hey sub, how was the stream, dude? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Love the click sound. Yeah, it's like it was so satisfying to hang up on someone too. You know, like if someone really getting annoying with you could just like snap your phone shut. It was so cool. So I bought the Z Flip for that reason, and it's fine. It's fine. Got some progress done, if you can believe it. I don't know if I can, sub. What do you think of my power room? Does it exude power, I guess? Is 4G or 5G starting to deplete? Not that I've noticed, dude. And look, I've got like the stairs that go all the way around the outside. Pretty happy with that. And a nice floor with the occasional rusted plate. Because we don't have factory blocks in here, otherwise I would consider using those. Anyway, right, we need to make an energizer. Right, so let's look at the energizer. 5G is standard. Hello, your car's extended warranty. Click. Yeah, snap it shut. Get out of here. Where is the thing that I'm looking for? Oh, is it even in here? Yeah, 3G's dying, yeah. 4G and 5G. 5G's way more efficient. It's not in here, is it? Ever feel the joy of slamming a telephone receiver down? Nothing quite like that. Oh yeah? This is what I think of you. Of your thing. Alright. Yeah, see, Energizer. The energizing orb. It isn't here. Oh, there it is. Okay, it is here. Never mind. Everyone stop looking. Found it. And 10G is coming. Is 10G like, you know, like if you go to watch a 3D movie and you put on like 3 or 4 sets of glasses so you can watch the movie in like 12D? Is it like that? Alright, start. How are we looking? This is mining 65 things. I'll turn off the chunk orders. Don't know about that. I'll tell you how many times my kids have slammed down their mobiles. Can't see Windows 12. I don't think they'll... Well, I mean, they weren't meant to do Windows 11, right? Windows 10 was meant to be the last one, and then it was just incremental upgrades from there, but they still did it anyway. Okay, so we need glass. I need 5 glass. I need dielectric rods. The rest of it should already be in here. Should be able to make that. Okay, and then power. We need to make some of these energizing rods. They have EMC. But yeah, in theory, you shouldn't see... In theory, you shouldn't see Windows 12. Okay, so I need 2 basic capacitors, nether quartz, and another dielectric rod. Okay, so dielectric rod, nether quartz, and capacitors. These. Yeah, in theory, but there's betas of it. Yeah, that's the thing, you know. Like who knows? Who knows what's going to happen next? That they say that, yeah, that Windows 10 was the last one, and then, you know, they keep bringing up more. So honestly, who knows? Go with 4 of those. But like, I'm running Windows 11 now, and like Windows 11's fine. Oh, I need power. I would attach to that. Okay, so we need to make power energy cables, which we can do. Okay, so we need dielectric, 6 of these. We need iron, 2 of the iron McNuggets. Doing alright, talking retired. How are you, my man? Hey, it's Drew Gulliver. Hi, Drew. 10 out of 10 stream title tonight. Sorry, I missed that you said that, Drew, but thank you. Can't even remember what it is. Oh, the Mountain Dew one. Okay, yeah, I got it. Thanks, Drew. They just make do with what they have. Energy cable, let's learn it. How was your stream, Drew? Saw you streaming there. Doing good and enjoying the stream. Well, thank you. Oh, this is going to be uneven. Dang it. Dang-a-lang-a-ding-dong. Gave up on Windows, like I still have it on a machine, but my main computer runs Linux now. Gotten quite comfortable with it, and with Steam and Proton, I can game fairly comfortably now. Yeah, the whole Windows things, regardless if they say something's going to be the last, well, technology always progresses, so I always assume there's got to be a new. The same could be said for Linux, though, Zach. Had a big TikTok event thingy, and then I went live on Twitch afterwards to wind down. Played Sons of the Forest. Hey, we were talking about that earlier. Couldn't go to sleep tonight without trying it out. It's release day. What was it like? Because, yeah, Aradao mentioned it earlier. And, he said it's like the sequel to The Forest. 4, 5. Okay, so if we use this instead as our energy orb space, we could say 1 there and 1 there. With that, and then this lives on top of that, as does this guy. Pretty much exactly like the forest. There you go. Drew Gulliver does not approve. Okay, so no matter how we do this, this is going to be... It's not going to be in the middle. It plays the first game's main character's son. Right. I don't know if I ever played The Forest. I know I've seen other people play it, but I don't know if I ever played it myself. I suspect I didn't. Or if I did, I just did the barest basics of the barest basics. Xfinity's coming out with 10 gig. Okay. I know there is there's an internet company over here that is doing 4 gig broadband, which is like tempting. It's tempting to have 4 gig, but what am I going to use 4 gig broadband for? Like, I don't think there's anything that supports it. Groove, love The Forest. Haven't got much into the story yet. Things are noticeably more high tech, which is interesting. So, I mean, obviously being the sun, then it's more in the future. 10 gig speeds. Well, fiber pug, like basic fiber is 1 gig. So it would be 10 times as fast as 1 gig. 2 gig, but all of my devices can't go above 1 gig. Yeah, so mine would be the same, Drew. I've got a whole bunch of stuff around the house. Like, I've got switches and stuff connecting up all my gear, but they're all gigabyte switches, so that, like, I can't go higher than that anyway. Flux point. Yeah, so it's sort of pointless. It's like, for me at the moment, why bother spending money on a 4K TV? I've got nothing that can play 4K. But I can't watch 4K content. So it's pointless getting a 4K TV. It 10G would be really fast. Insanely fast. Okay, so no, I do not have a PS5. I never bothered. "4K TV is only good for PC gaming." I just can't justify it. Why did that can't keep up, right? Oh dude, I got 10 out of that. Ah, because it's denser, that's why. And that one cut out again. Let's put a 4K TV. When to you rain tonight? Hang on, we don't have to go running anywhere. We got this fella. Understand why it would be good for a PC. I just think, like if it's specifically for a gaming PC, then yes. If it's for a, let's say if you're a streamer, getting a 4K monitor as a streamer, I think doesn't make sense. Hey, it's Keem. Hi, Keem. How you doing? You. Okay, so we're not getting enough power through, so let's look at upgrading to the next level of energy cable. Had a TV connected, but not 4K, and just to watch Netflix and Plex. Oakley dokily. Right, let's upgrade to the next level. Been a while since you've been up this late. Yeah, has your schedule changed? I don't see you around as often as I used to. I'll let your schedule change. Okay, so energy cable. That one we can make straight away. This one we need to make steel for. So we'll just go straight to basic. That one's easy. So basic capacitor and iron ingots. Basic. No, one basic. Iron. Dielectric. Time zone change. For Drew. I used to catch Drew quite often when I was at work, but less and less so as time has worn on and I've gotten older. Iron. 1:30 a.m. That's not very late. I know Kim's schedule didn't change. Well, I assume Kim's schedule didn't change. Right. Energy. He's alive! Rumors were false. Morning start at 7 a.m. 7 a.m. The middle of the night for me. Okay, so we've got 10 at the moment. 15. So each one of these is giving me 5. So this is definitely the way to do it. Now we just have to automatically put stuff into that. And maybe we need to upgrade the energizing rods as well. Block of quartz. And an energizing. Okay, we're going to give me these as quickly. We're also missing some sounds you may notice. Or you may not notice. Okay, so quartz we need. Block of quartz. Why did I get 2 blocks of quartz? I need 2 basic capacitors. 2 of these. And the rest should be fine. You can add many rods to a single orb. Yes, you can. Yes, I'm adding 4. Okay, so we'll put those away. And we'll go energizing rod. Get out of there, man. I'm trying to get out of the menu. Okay, you do that. Oh, that went straight away. And now we lost the other one. Oh, no, we didn't. Oh, no, we didn't. Okay, so we're not getting enough input. I know, Manpreet. I have played this before, you know. Hey, Star Skittles. Hey, there we go. Much faster. Alright, so I got 45. That gave me 3. Okay, so this is giving me 3. So we got to start checking stuff in. So the US time change is coming. Yeah, so I think my time change is at the end of March. Rain and I. Okay, so now let's figure out how we are going to automate this. Need more vexing archwood. Yeah, sounds are definitely jacked up. Again. Hey, Kamiko. Maybe my cat just started snoring, made it sound like there was someone talking outside my window. There was a time, right? I went to stay at my cousin's house. And they put me in the spare bedroom. And I was sleeping in the spare bedroom. And then just suddenly, in the middle of the night, I heard snoring. And I'm like, what the hell is that? Right? Because as far as I knew, I was in that room on my own. And then suddenly there's someone snoring in there with me. It turned out it was their dog. Yeah, the dog slept in the spare room. Nobody told me about the dog. So thanks for that. Gave me a heart attack. And he was like properly, you know, like really snoring it up. I had chills. They were multiplying. I was losing control. Why did I put the flux plug on the pipes pipe and not the power pipe? Because I can make this go much faster. That's got an ultimate pipe upgrade in it. So I can transfer 131,000 FE a tick with that. This I can only transfer like 4,000. Actually, it doesn't matter, does it? Because it's still going to get stuck in that anyway. Either way. So let's connect that up. We may as well, because as pointed out, not actually going to do anything. Okay, so that makes everything look tidy from above. Have to wake up in 5 hours. No worries. Thank you for the lurk. Good luck on your sleepiness. Sleepiness. Hi, Orange. How you doing? Am I wearing a leprechaun hat? I am. I'm wearing several things. I've got engineer's goggles, night vision goggles, a villager hat, a superstitious hat. I'm wearing 2 backpacks. One of them's full of food. I've got a Klein star. I've got some claws on my hand, along with a fire gauntlet, a ring, an antidote vessel, a repair talisman, 3 pairs of shoes. I'm a lot of things here today. I'm a lot of things. Even though the throughput is smaller, I find power's wireless with the gates and ender cells much tighter. That's true, yeah. Because you can hide them a lot easier. Even though they still take up the same amount of space, they don't look like they do. You can put them on top of a machine and it looks tidy. Okay, but now we need to. So I guess I just need some pipes. 2 item pipes. We need a filter. If I said that, I need 2 ender chests. Oh, wait. Don't put you there yet. You're gonna be output. Have modular routers. Oh, modular routers. That's a good call. Didn't even check to see if I do. It doesn't look like it. No, we don't have modular routers. But I do have XNet, and I could just wire it up with XNet, which I have a controller just down the way down there. I haven't used modular routers for a while. Maybe it's not even out for 1.19 yet. I'll use XNet. Red. I need a advanced red connector, and I'm gonna need a bunch of red network cable. It is out. Must be some other reason then why they didn't add it in. Okay, I think I'm going down the wrong line here. Go this side. In TNP 6. Totally playable 6. Add a new controller underground. I'll just do the same one. Just don't know about it. Back in the old days, Frog Wallet, when I had my gauntlet running. Back a long time ago. in the olden days, I used modular routers a lot for that. A lot. Okay, so that is a facade. That should be connected. Then we're going to run this under here. We put the connector there, so we can move that over one. That doesn't really matter. Okay, so that's connected up. Then what we want to do is we want to extract Steve's factory manager. I never used Steve's factory manager. Wow, that was difficult to say. Oh, I don't have a I don't have a white ender chest hooked up to this. Perfect. Okay, so that will run down to there. So we're going to have to put an ender chest in there so that we can put our stuff away. Not there though. Pop you there. Disconnect you. We need another red connect orb. Old 1.7 mod, very neat. To do item transfer / crafting with puzzle piece configuration. Oh, actually, I might have seen that in use. Okay, so this channel is this item. Factory. You remember what kind of channel this is? Just make a new channel. Doesn't matter. Item. And this is going to be insert. And you are going to be extract downwards, but only uraninite. Then we need to do an extract. So I need to make another ender chest. I'm using Steve's factory manager to auto sieves and crash landing. I tried crash landing. That was one of the first when I went back to playing modded. It was one of the first mod packs I ever tried, and I did not know what I was doing. So it's one that I wonder if I went back to it now, if I would be if I would understand it better. I'm gonna remove that for now. Place that back there. Disconnect that. You need to be a different color, so let's go blue dyes easy. Right, there we go. So it's white, blue, white. Wait. Wait, blue, wait. Let's do blue again. We'll do blue, blue, blue. Okay, so I want to take anything that's in blue and put it into the doohickey. So you... Oh, I can't extract and insert on the same channel. I want to extract... Maybe I do need to put a controller down the other end. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, I know what to do. I know what... Right, we just have a look at this. So that is items. So we want to extract from here, but it can only be ores. It's an extract. And then I want to insert... but I need to filter all of the different uraninite types. Alright, let's do it that way. Let's filter stuff. Whoop, too far. So we're extracting, and then we're going to insert into here. We're gonna do it the cheaty way. We're just gonna give ourselves these things just to filter them. Then put them straight back again. Okay, so any uraninite comes out of blue and goes into this. Okay, that should work now. Hang on, turn that mode back off. Okay, so that doesn't work because we need that to be in only one thing at a time. Single item. Extract single item, number of ticks.
Trivia!
Oh, Drew! Drew's asked for a trivia question. Drew, your trivia question is... Which of these is not a triathlon sport? Swimming, cycling, or rowing? Amount to keep in destination inventory, 1. Rowing? Rowing is correct. Drew, well done. First trivia question for Drew. And she got it correct. Well done. Right, we need to get all of this out of here. Now that should put one thing in at a time. Then pull that out. Feel free to redeem trivias, everyone. We've got heaps of questions now. I've bought 2 extra boxes of trivia cards. Alright, I'd say that is pretty
Trivia.
well perfect. H. Potter. At the sound of the ding, sorry. H. Potter, your question is, which of these countries does not have a Legoland theme park? Oh, this may not be relevant anymore. Denmark, Germany, or Spain? Which one of these countries does not have A Legoland theme park. Denmark, Germany, or Spain? Spain. Spain is correct. Well done. Okay, so those are all done. So now we should be making a decent amount of stuff. What we need to do is we need to get an ender chest. Ender chest and some blue dye. If I learn that, is it a new chest? Isn't. Okay, so now we need to find where we put our digital miner. There it is. And we need to get that to automatically eject. Okay, now that's all in there, and that should start slowly processing. Here it goes. Perfect. Okay, let's go over this way into the forest. And then you live there. You live there. You go. 93 that time. Okay, so that'll be a good little chunk. Hang on, we should load that chunk while we're over here. Flame chunks. Oh, what the? Okay, chunk loaded. Okay, now what I want to do is I would like to go into the deep dark. Time to go to the deep dark. There's something in the deep dark that we need. I can't remember what it is. The block I found in Ars Nouveau that you might be interested in is called Sky Weave, and it acts like a remote window to the sky. Sky Weave. Is it one word like that? Oh, maybe not. Pretty biome, the trees. That, Ardau, there used to be a block that was just called, just a sky block that worked that way. But maybe this version doesn't have it, or it's been disabled. Zone 3 has a sky block. A compass. We need nature's compass. And what's the biome that we need? It's a mountain biome, right? Oh, it's not a mountain biome. E? Clear up the reactor, it gets much more efficient anyway. Yeah, so we're only running a tier 2. We've got 2 tier 2s running. And we just need to sort of stay on top of them a little bit. But, you know, the idea is maybe down the track we can replace more of these and just have more reactors in here. But I like this room. Pretty happy with how this room came out. My ninja frog face down the end there. But we could probably up that. Okay, deep dark is a biome. Oh, it is too. There you go. All right, where's the nearest deep dark? 263 blocks away. Well, that's handy. That's where I believe we should be able to find all the modium. So right here. Should be a deep dark. Right here. I got your deep dark right here. Emeron, how you doing, my dude? Know it by the skulk. It should be, like, directly down here. this block? Basic block. Kind of cool. It sounds cool. You know what I should be doing? Hey, I made the deep dark. Okay, now we've been in the deep dark once before. Oh yeah, I've got half my sounds are missing. Okay, hang on. Here's what we're gonna do really quickly. We're gonna go options, music and sounds. I'm gonna change my device until we go back to default. Hopefully that means that our sounds are back. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Right, back to shameless mining mode. Skulk vein. Can hear the skulk sensors. Rest of that's you can see. Alright, here we go. Let's look for the evil within. The bat squeaking is cute. Oh, is that it? I hope this is not the whole biome. Like, I can hear skulk sensors.
Trivia.
Another trivia. That one actually gave me a fright. Angelo, your trivia question is: in which band would you find members Will I Am and Apple de App that mine everything of this block type? That is, this block touches is so OP. It kind of is, kind of. It still uses the same amount of durability on the tool and gives you this the same amount of hunger effect. So in a lot of ways, yes, but also in other ways, not really. Like, I'm still getting just as hungry, and that may break. But that seems to be the whole biome. Yeah, it's just speeds things up. Huh? Seems like Angelo is not responding, so if anybody else wants a crack at that question, feel free. Black-eyed peas. You don't know? It's the black-eyed peas, Angelo. What enchantment or mod is that? It's called FTB Ultimine. Ultimine. But sometimes it's called Vein Miter or Ore Excavate. Drathic, how you doing, dude? So everyone who said BEP or Black Eyed Peas, you are correct. Okay, so we've done this whole biome as far as I can tell. It does not appear to be anything else. Hello. Imagine if I just randomly found digging claws just there. Oh, that would have been a happy day. Okay, we need to... Maybe we'll do an RTP and find a different deep dark. Yep, / RTP. Oh, hang on. Let's turn off caps lock. RTP. Oh. This is my RTP? I'm in the ocean. Can't RTP me into the ocean? Alright. Deep. Dark. Okay, there's 181 blocks away. How fortunate. Lexi, send me a DM and I'll remind you. We already been in one of these. One thing we do have to do while I remember is we have to upgrade our refined storage system. Can't wait for Kerbal 2, like Kerbal Space Program. There's version 2 of that. What was the question? Sorry. Oh, Lexi just wants to be reminded of what Ore Excavate is. Right, we need to remove the cyan backpack. Cyan backpack. I'll put all the food in there. Not the raw potatoes. Today's the release day. Nice. I never played Kerbal. I've seen people play Kerbal, but I never personally played it. Okay, anyway, this way. So Deep Dark could be just here somewhere. But before we go into the Deep Dark, let's just check. I don't think this is like a traditional village, so I don't think it has a waystone. But we'll just check for one quickly anyway. So there is nothing. Okay, so we're 32 blocks from the doohickey. Come on, compass. Right, so it should be right down here. Oh, dear me. Carpy!
Now no ads, smiley face.
Carpy, thanks for the sub, man. Alright. This looks more promising. Thanks, Carpy. What was the question? It was just, Lexi wanted to be reminded, about, what the mod is that does, vein mining and stuff. Pretty good sandbox game, but I'm pretty biased, love technical games. Yeah, I think it wasn't my thing. Well, maybe not. Why are you getting ads with Prime? Because he was not subbed prior to just a moment ago. He was saving his Prime sub for such an occasion. So, thanks, Carpalicious. Oh, there's more over here. Okay, this might be a thing. Here's the Prime Gaming badge. Yeah, but you still have to activate it on a channel. Yeah, Turbo. Turbo's the one that you're thinking of, yeah. Honk! Okay, this feels more promising, right? There's skulk sensors and stuff. And we're setting them off. Actually, we could use some of these. Could I? No. If I had Silk Touch, I could pick up a skulk sensor. We could use it as like a player sensor. Oh, look at... It's a Basalt City down here. I think... How's it going with the mod pack? Not too bad. Whoops. Whoops. I just leapt into the lava there. I'm trying to find like a proper deep dark dimension here though, so I can fight the boss. Look for some Aldemodium. So far though, not so good. Scannable? No. No scannable. I still need to have some, wouldn't I? For that to work. Lapis. Lapiche. I think this is not a full deep dark like the other one near our base. It's just, oh, hang on, all the moody. Unbreakable. Now, if it's unbreakable, how do you meant to get it? How Knowledge of the ages. Enemy drops are directly converted to experience. But nah. Okay, but I can break it. Unbreakable, but I can break it. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to open our transmutation table. We're going to go into diamond pickaxe mode. And we're going to blast through 1 times diamond pickaxe. Oh, maybe we can find more of a deep dark. A more fully featured deep dark with fully featured bosses and fights and stuff. That's just gold. Gold as well. Alright, that broke. Okay, hi Dee Dee. We're attempting to explore the deep dark here, but it's the most uneventful deep dark I think I've ever been in. Apart from the one we were in. Ow! Just before. Oh, a mimic! Oh, I missed it. Oh, it died. Gave me a flame pendant. How you doing, Dee Dee? I can run over fluids, so doing well. Good to hear. How's the new cats? Settling in? Dude, the last deep dark that I found, like it just went straight into the boss area, you know. Hank is affectionate. Sophie's still hiding. Not really seen / touched her since Tuesday when we got her. Not expecting to for a while. Just keep feeding her. Is that all the modium? That isn't, is it? Oh, it might be. It is. Alright, so what can we do with that? We can smash it into dust. We can blast it into a single ingot. Smash it into 2 dust. Listen, pal. Think she's eating? No idea. Hope she is. Well, hopefully. Fingers crossed. Am I too low for the boss? Maybe the boss is higher. What height am I at? Minus 40. Minus 40? I keeping the green stuff? No. I think I have learned some of it. I should check that. Skulk. Oh, I haven't learned any of it. Is it called Skulk? It is. Oh, it's with an SC. Hang on. I haven't, but there is a biome close to my base that has Skulk in it. So we may go and hit up that and learn it properly with a Silk Touch something. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for, Drethic, but no luck so far. But we're obviously we're still just at the top, so let's get another diamond pickaxe, and we'll keep digging down. Be a shrieker near some sensors. The warden. Can do. Yeah, I feel like the city isn't here. And I haven't seen any shriekers. There's all skulk sensors and skulk. There's my layers. Nothing in the layers helps much. Structure compass. Yeah, structure compass is in here, but it's really hard to get. Recipe is very, very difficult. Yeah, so I feel like it should be around here, right? Like this is the area that it should be in. Somewhere around sort of this sort of height, but none of this seems to lead anywhere. Although this is new. Oh, hang on. Oh, I just put my compass away. Yeah, see, because now we're out of the skulk stuff. There's no skulk here anymore. Skulk sensors. Bunch of lava. Skulky stuff over here, but then that's disappearing again. But it kind of feels like it's not going anywhere. That doesn't go anywhere. Yeah, it's like the city part isn't here. Or raw all the modiums though. Yeah, that's where we came in from. Oh well, okay, slash hope. Yeah, we made it back. Learn, oh, don't learn, but store these things for me. Speaking of storing, let's store some XP. Like it's nighttime, let's sleep. Too much down then? Well, we do have, there's another biome. If we go just over this way, there is another deep dark. Like right by my base, we got another deep dark, just up the top here. Here it is. If we go down here, so we are once again in a deep dark. But this one seems even smaller than the one that we just found. And there doesn't appear to be, again, any city here. Like the deep dark city you would think would be somewhere, but there's nothing. Never seen one of these with so much leaves in it though. There's all the time. This is the like I've seen many of these dungeons, but never made of leaves. And while I remember, hang on, alchemical bag. Need to make an alchemical bag. Then try and fill it up with repair talisman. Only thing I can think is some world gen conflict with a mod. Yeah, like, as far as I'm aware, and I could be wrong, but the Deep Dark pretty much guarantees that there's going to be a boss down there, right? Like the city, the Deep Dark city is always in the Deep Dark. Suppose it's Minecraft, it doesn't mean anything. Alright. Still no shoes. We have a test world? No. Not shoes. That would mean planning and forethought, Carpy. Yeah, spawn the boss with sound, but you have to have a specific type of skulk nearby. Aradao said it before. My frames. Run in a test and use the structure thingy to see if they are available in the pack. Not a bad idea though. Maybe it's time to start looking at the structure compass again. I think now that I have a little bit of all the modium, because I think that was one part of the structure compass that we didn't have, was the all the modium. Okay, this guy's done, so we go back to home. We have to make that bag and then fill it with repair talisman. Talisman. Our nature compass and set as top block. You do that. Hey, Taliona. Oh, whoops. My magical netherite pickaxe. Okay, so the flame pendant has a chance to light attacks on fire. We don't need that. Okay, so if you can chemically inject it to make 8 shards. The 8 shards become 1 clump. The clump becomes a dirty mound. That becomes dust. That becomes 1. So that... Wow. Crazy. Oh, 3 becomes 8. Oh no.
Trivia!
What are those in there? Trivia! Okay, Manpreet. Give me 1 second. We just need this to go. Alright, Manpreet, your question. Oh, who was helped through his difficulties by Timothy Q. Mouse? Who was helped through his difficulties by Timothy Q. Mouse? And this question might be easier than you think it is. Didn't understand a single bit. Which character, right? There's a character from popular culture who has difficulties, and he is assisted through those difficulties by another character whose name is Timothy Q. Mouse. James Bond? James Bond. Timothy Q. Mouse.
Trivia!
It's easier than you think. You're probably overthinking it. Let me just tell you that. There is a Q in 007, that's true, yeah, but it's not Timothy Q. Mouse. Mouse is a huge clue. Ardawa, your question. Which of these was not a battle of the American War of Independence? Which of these was not a battle of the American War of Independence? Yorktown, Gettysburg, or Bunker Hill? Mickey Mouse gets you on the right track, Manpreet. Right, there's my Aldemodium. Now we have 8 Aldemodiums. Gettysburg. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong card. Wait a second. Gettysburg. Correct. Gettysburg is correct. Anybody want to have a crack at the who was helped through his difficulties by Timothy Q. Mouse? Copper Bups. Dumbo is correct. It was Dumbo. Gettysburg was Civil War. There you go. It was the Civil War. Whoop. This is still going. Rello, how you doing, dude? Right. So we're gonna make the alchemical bag, but let's claim some quest rewards. Power. Get for that infused alloy. Alloy. Apophis Doom, nuke the stream. Something's wrong with the nuke. Hang on. Here, I'll do it manually. Hang on.
Trivia!
I've reloaded it a couple of times. Can't be. It doesn't seem to work. I don't know why. And I know you can hear me through this and you shouldn't. I have to do that one manually. But hey, I'll do another reload. And it does reload because the trivia thing works. And that's through Cruise, but the rest of it isn't connecting. But hi, Apophis Doom, how you doing? Cuboid's question, this is a free-for-all. The company 3M introduced what item of stationery in the year 1980? 3M introduced what item of stationery in 1980? Oh, AK's on it. Post-its is correct. Post-its. Correct. Yeah, it's like they're not linking up, Carpy. But maybe they're linked up now. Who with their facility in Stockholm once. Read it. Invented Scotch tape. And Scotch eggs. Nope. Yeah, so for whatever reason today, Slobs and screws that aren't working, so I've had to do all these manually. So this is me triggering this on my own. Oh, I just lost. Hang on, let's let the script catch up and... Ow! Free for all, Taliono's trivia question is... In which collection of stories did Scheherazade tell 1001 tales to the Shah so as to postpone her execution at dawn? Which collection of stories did Scheherazade tell 1001 tales to the Shah so as to postpone her execution at dawn? Oh, Aradao has got it! Arabian Nights. Correct. Well done, sir. Got so much nickel going through this thing. Cuboid also correct. Arabian Nights still correct. Let me have some drink. Someone just banged their mic. Dude, my mic is like so far away from my hand. It would be impossible for me to bang my mic. It's like way over the top of my monitor. Mine comes over the top of the monitor and up in the air. What block would you use as a floor in a greenhouse? AK, normally grass. Alright, alchemical bag. Let's do this. A lot of sound crackle. Oh. Okay, so we need 5 wool and 3 high covalence dust. Up now. Oh, I don't know what that was then. Need this thing to speed up. Speed up more quickly. So got 2 stacks of nickel shards to process. Hey, Lily. Like gravel? Oh, gravel's not bad. Yeah, that's a good call. Okay, so the alchemical bag needs obviously an alchemical chest. There's 3 covalence dusts. Okay, yeah, that's not too bad. So 1 of each of the covalence dusts. We need a diamond. It's not out of here. Covalence dust. That one. Then we needed chest. And iron. At Britannia. Love the Britannia grass. Alright, alchemical chest. Alchemical bag. Let's complete alchemical bag. And then we want to get repair. Repair talisman. How much can you put in a alchemical bag? Oh, you can fill it with heaps of them. Okay, so in theory, that alchemical bag should repair everything more quickly. So we shall test that by going to a place. You dropped for me. Alright, this building will do. Right, this is a lot of Not me. Oh, it's you! Whoops. Okay, that isn't repairing that tool any quicker. I greeted myself earlier on. Oops. Okay. if I remove the repair talisman, yeah, thanks, Carly. Is this you trying to make me laugh on stream again? Oh, it isn't. Not this time. Okay, that might help. Pairs nearby players' items, restores 1 every 1 second. Okay, so in the alchemical bag, they don't do anything. And if I wear 2 on my belt at the same time, they also don't do anything. Even having like 2 in my person, still only, this is only doing 1 durability a second. Like I've got 2 on my belt now, and that is still only going up 1 at a time. So it's the alchemical bag did not do what I was hoping. Well, that is a shame, but let's just put those back anyway. Gold ingot. Okay. Well, never mind. Okay, so we're gonna make a structure compass now. Look how cool my base looks. Ignore the spinning fan. There you go. That is a cool looking base. Did we do all the trivias? Are we up to date on trivias? I think we are. Oh, hey, 15
Trivia!
loot crates. Orange bear trivia. It says free for all. Oh, witch's hat. Okay, no, that's not very good. Jerry Can. High school with a guy named Jerry Can. Oh, what are they called? These are called shards. Okay, Orange's free-for-all trivia question is: in a rainbow, which color comes at the bottom? Which color comes at the bottom of a rainbow? Put the tool in the bag with the repair talismans for them to win. Oh. Oh, Aradao straight in there with violet. TD says red. Violet, though, is correct. I would have taken purple. But violet is the correct answer. It's the answer on the card. Therefore, it is the correct answer. Alright, what else have we got? Project E. Alchemical bag. That gave me a train schedule. Great. Most of this we don't need. Dark matter pedestal, dark matter furnace. All the modium, we did collect this and that. That wants us to make an all the modium furnace. An extremely fast furnace. Smelts 1/4 of a stack at a time. Swapping one for the other, yeah. Roy G. Biv. Yeah, Roy G. Biv. There you go. Yeah, all the modium in a not all the mods pack. True. And this everything is running so slowly here, just chugging along. Let's see, how's our inventory going? Yeah, still very slow. Red is lower, but in the perceived rainbow, it's at the top. I'm quite happy with how this looks. Oh, and speaking of how this looks, 786 uraninite in there. Right, so that's enough to keep us chugging along for a while. Can't learn a train schedule? Of course not. Who can learn a train schedule? Nobody. We will store those away. $19 left. Let's swap that out. Raw nickel can go back in. Right, what are we going to do next? Is there any reason to go to the Twilight Forest? Go to hole, fill it with water, surround the edges with flowers, throw a diamond in. Thor will give you a sign if you did it right. I got this from ATM8 as I don't know the mod. The clock from Project E. Yeah, I think that was in here. There it is. Why put this in if you don't even know what it is? Alright. Time to make a portal. Then we need flowers. Can we? Cornflower. Ow! Pretty good for accelerate the factories if you want to tick accelerate. That's fine. It's just like we're just standing around waiting for stuff to happen, so. Oh, map. Key points. Create. Portal. Not portal. Portal. That's the second time I've written portal instead of portal. Okay, so normally you get crows around. There you go. Quest completed. Raven feathers. Right, so that is done. Bunch of new entities to discover. One of the worst is the cicada. I suggest on killing this for the achievement, but killing any Twilight Forest mob will work. Okay, so that's done. Raven feathers are done. Then we need to get a magic map focus, which means torchberries. Hey, warrior. Oop, oop, oop. Okay, there's that fight. What? Okay. Torchberries.
Trivia!
We just quickly see if we can learn any of the stuff that we have picked up. Zephyr Wind Spirit's head. Okay, we can't do any of that. Did I say cicada? I did. Ooh. Diddy with 100 bits. Thanks, Diddy. Kill cicadas. On the sidelines cheering you on. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, there we go. Little punk. Okay, so we got our torchberries. Never heard it pronounced that way. Cicada. Very common in Australia and New Zealand. I don't know about other parts of the world, but Australia and New Zealand, cicada instead of cicada. If it was meant to be pronounced cicada, it would have a Y in it. Okay, if we want to make the map, so I need a glowstone dust. We go you. Magic map focus, done. Ba-ba-bum. And then that wants a blank magic map, which is just paper around magic map focus. Pronounce it, kill it, kill it. Okay, I'm gonna find one and I'm gonna kill it. Oh, there's one. Memory usage. Allocated memory. 100%. Oh my god. Using all our memory. Yeah, if I look... Oh, wow. If I look in that direction, that is really bad. Let's just try walking. I hear them screaming. Some stuff is like... I've got some issues with some stuff being muted, Dee Dee. Yeah, those are fireflies though. So it's quite possible that they are out here and we just can't hear them. Sounds have been behaving a little bit oddly.
Trivia!
Wario with a trivia. Do the lambs still cry at night, Clarice? Alright, as of 2011, England had won the Cricket World Cup once. True or false? As of 2011, so this card must be very, very old. As of 2011, England had won the Cricket World Cup once. True or false? I had that too, Dee Dee. Lilyblood says false. False is correct. They have never won it. Actually, I'm not sure if they still have won it. Alright, we need to make the focus. So we need a crafting table. And we need paper. I'll show you guys a trick. If anybody's new here and you haven't seen this before, and you have an EMC table, get this out, and then you scroll mouse wheel down. And then you can just pull out mouse wheelie. I informed them they were to remove it or a complete reborn. They did very quickly. Yes. Somebody did it to me in one of my own worlds once. It's not fun. In fact, it's awful. Okay, we're gonna go this way. Oh, apparently no, we're not. Pop that in our offhand. Go around the swamp. Maybe we don't do the Twilight Forest. Oh, this is where the questing ramp would be. Didn't they invent the game? They did. Doesn't mean they know how to play it or that they can win the World Cup. Okay, yeah, we're not going to do the Twilight Forest. This is crazy. Get out of here while we still can. Before everything crashes. It's Crazy Town. Still runs into performance issues. They'll never finish it. They'll never finish it. No reason for them to. Alright, there we go. Now we're not got any shards on us anymore. We've got our magic map. The final boss for years. Here's the thing, right? This is my theory on the final boss in that dimension. They, no matter what they do, it's like Half-Life 3, right? No matter what they do or what they release, it's not going to be good enough. So it's better just to not worry about it. It's just forget the whole thing even exists and just move on. Lime chicken egg. That's my theory on it. Iron spikes. Probably make that. So what should we do next? That's pretty much done. This area is done. Pretty happy with how this room turned out. Do something with the floor under there, but that's not that important. That looks good. This looks okay. Oh, we've got all of this EMC, which I forgot about. Look at all this. 90 million. Like the bits of rust. Yeah, I tried to mix it up. What I should have done, now thinking about it, is had the rusty plates in like the high traffic areas. But this should have been all rusty plate through here. Then around the front. But I think having them randomly spaced looks pretty good too. I think it works. Okay, so let's look through this. Refined storage. There's... Oh, hang on, that's one thing we would... The speed upgrades for refined storage. We could do these. I need to make an upgrade, so let's start with that. Okay, so to make the upgrade, we need an improved processor. We need 2 glass. I need quartz iron. Upgrade. Upgrade. Okay, speed upgrade. I need 3 sugar. Then we need quartz. I don't remember how many. I think it was like 5. Do that. I can hear chicken here. Speed upgrade. Okay, where is the chicken? Is that just me? Anybody else hear that chicken? Okay, then stack upgrade. That's 4 speed upgrades and 5 sugar. It's behind you. That's one of my my tags for the stream. Behind you. Hear the music? I swear I heard a chicken. Okay, stack upgrade is that with a bit of this in it. Stack upgrade. So we'll go upgrade. I'll go stack, speed, speed. See that? Oh no! I broke the wrong thing. There we go. So now that should import stuff real quick. Then we have to get a cut tough back. We're going to go into here and get our cable facade. Cover. Hey, testing Twilight Forest world gen and even pre-generating the world with the forge command. Slow as frick. That doesn't surprise me. Okay, so we did that. That gives us speed upgrade and advanced processor. Up to 91 million EMC now because I forgot about all those emeralds. We don't need that. We don't need a filter. We don't need a storage monitor. We don't need external storage. Grid network security manager. Disk manipulator, no. Auto crafting. We haven't really needed to automatically craft anything yet. Wireless access. Maybe wireless access could be handy. RF tools, storage scanner, we don't need that. Modulars, no. Modular storage we don't need. Builder or miner, the machine-based matter transmitter, shield projector. I haven't used a shield projector, I think, since Sky Factory 3. Not like I have a slow PC either. Imagine running this on a slower PC. Well, what? Oh, Silent Gear, yeah. Remember Silent Gear? Started out with Silent Gear ages ago. All things. Dock. Dank level 3. Barely using the dank at all anymore, actually. What's in the dank? We're like loaded full of stuff. I've got 6 64K discs in here and we're not even using one. There was the chicken again, by the way. Zone Block 2, giant chicken dragon farming machines. I remember playing that once, and we had a whole group of us, and we had the infinity sword each. We went up there and we were smashing the chicken. Oh, hang on. Is it you? We'll find out. Yeah, we're all wailing away at the chicken. Turns out if you use the infinity sword, you're actually giving health back to the chicken, so it ended up with thousands and thousands of health, and we just could not kill it. You were there with shurikens? Yeah. It was ridiculous. Could not kill that thing. Right, so that's doing stuff. Gonna get EMC off of that. Starter house, improved house. Bundle of timber. Interdiction torch. A dread lamp. Oh, the feral flare lantern. We haven't done anything with that for a while. Decorations. Our framed blocks. No rewards. We can just check this off. The trowel. Here's decor. Exit sign. Hey. Laser breath and the charges. Exit. Handcrafted. Like, what's the point of... What's the point of these? Decorative block apostrophe S. Answered and made, could you not? And plonk. Mod plonk is also in this pack. Put any item on the ground by looking at a block and press Z. The plonked items can be rotated by shift right click on the plonked items. Huh. Oops, that's not Z. It's Q. Okay, hang on. Controls. Key mark. Okay. Round. Item. Oh, item. Hey, Daddy. Delete, delete, insert, extract, item search, item mode, cheat one item. Toggle item zoom. Ah, shift and Z. Oh, there it is. Item zoom. Oh, I thought it was like broken. Nice. Okay, that's good to have. Spatula. Chandelier. Oh, a doormat. Plonk is not in the pack if it doesn't come up on category. I agree. Right, plenty of food still. But it's 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock is time for Wigglies to wrap up. Have a look. Whom shall we raid today? Whom shall we raid? Sprigty's just started. You get a Sprigty. Oh, more Wiggly. It's time to go. Next week, same pack. Yeah, at this stage, Taliona, yeah. I don't feel like I've finished with this one yet. Who do we want to hit up today? Here we go, Sprigty. Been a while. Let's do Sprigty. Alright. Raid Sprigty. Alright, let's jump in and we'll hang out with Sprigty. If you like what you see over there and you are not following, please do hang out for a bit and give her a follow. I won't be back tomorrow or the day after. I'll be back on Monday. Be approximately 4 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you guys now. Hopefully I'll see you guys then. Until then, thank you very much for hanging out today. Thank you for the follows and the 2 subs. And we will see you next time. Cheers all.